Stale, how are you? What's up, Glad Girl? You just went live and I was checking if you were live. That works. How are you doing? You doing good? It's good. You guys both good? It's good. Let me see. Lights are good. Green screen's good. Audio tracks. Are they on? Yes. Streamlabs on. Webcam looks good. Mic is good. Music is on. Change the day. Published to Fang. Published a tweet. Did the Discord notification go out? It did. It went out quick. Steam's open. Cool. Yoshi, how are you? Quaid, how are you? Chucky, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Kenny, hope you're good. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I'm doing good. Rob, hope you're good. Creator map, they nice. Wise Spots live, that's good. You good, it's good, buddy. Darren, hope you're doing good. Currently the site for 1 week getting raised, Jesus. Can you even set timers that long? Is there a timer max? Liquid white chocolate. This feel like would look better without the neon outline. Gotcha, Glagro. Doing everything except for you, I'm good, buddy. Put it for a long time out in the max fear this one. Yeah. James, how are you? Stale, thank you for the 11-month resub at tier 3, my lord. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate it. And with a winner's me as well, Jesus Christ. Wait for it. Wait, there it goes. Thank you again, Stale. Jesus Christ. Feel the side effects kicking a little sore? Got you. Okay, let me make sure everything else is good. Wait. Yeah, Space Chase is fine. Space Station is the 4-minute one. Tier my god, I know. Andres has the community at 140. World is now 131. VivBot not live just yet. Rockwell, how are you? Clagger, you're still at 145. Kaiser, hope you're doing good. How many wins do you have? 45, nice. Good is good. Dorm Bros, hope you're doing good. New Garden, hope you're good. I should open up the marbles board. Reckon, hope you're good. I just can't look, it's killing me. Snotty, hope you're doing good. Dave, hope you're good. Steven, hope you're good. Liam, hope you're also good. Calling me, open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Yeah, thanks. How about you? Pretty good, buddy. Andres, hope you're doing good. Alright, we have 22 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. It's only a kiss. Valkyria, how are you doing? I did, James. It was pretty good. Anthropogynous. Anthropogynous? The evolution or genesis of the human race. Okay. I'm alright. You're pretty good, bud. Glad you're good. Looks like Andres is already on track to keep the community record. There he goes. Jealousy. Weirdest movies ever. We should watch it. What was it called? Alibi. Yeah, they actually might have changed the copyright, James, because when I uploaded the Phoenix Nights episode yesterday, there was still a claim on it, but it wasn't a block anymore. It was just a claim. So they may have changed it to remove blocks. You watching WandaVision? No, I haven't. I have Disney Plus, though. I've never actually used it, though. My parents pay for it, so it's more verifying. Hello again. Rotten Tomatoes gave 27. Oof. Clown Horde held the door open for me. I thought it was a nice gesture. Here comes James. He's got 2 wins so far in the season. That's good news? Yeah. Summerlands, hope you're doing good. James gets through there about as well as he can. Andres has already kept the community. Digiclicker. What are you at right now? You're at 17 now. Here comes James, and James will win the first race. That is 116 wins for you. You're 3 ahead of Anna, 1 behind Darren. Chucklefun, how are you? Winners me gets second, followed by Wisebot, Andres, Clygro, myself, Yoshi, Nightbot, Steven, and Dave. Rob finishing up there. There's somebody else stuck up there still. Stormbus. Very rare for anybody to die on this map, though. It gives you a lot of time. Everybody survives. James wins the Gingerbread Man. 3 wins on the season for you. Up next is Hard Landing. What do you think challenges Reigns? I don't know. I imagine they'll do Sheamus McIntyre at least once, if not twice. Maybe Sheamus McIntyre and Sheamus Keith Lee if Keith's not going to get the Mania match. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe Bryan in the meantime? If Bryan's not getting the Mania match? Kenny, hope you're good. Sports Talk, hope you're doing good. Maybe Nakamura in the meantime? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. That would make sense. Blade, hope you're good. Cesaro, maybe, yeah. Sparks, hope you're good. Maybe Brock. I don't think we'll see a Brock anytime soon. Jack, hope you're good. Nuneri Games, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I get you, Sports Talk. Although Brock Roman would make sense this time, because even though they've already done it 3 times, because of the Heyman thing, it would make sense. Good, I got you. Dixon, hope you're good. Alright. Robs does a community under his old username at almost 133. World is 117. Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? I don't know, they're a bit shady. It's a new one. 30 in. If you're 9, you have 30 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Quid. I'm trying to think also who would get the Mania match and who wouldn't. I still feel like he's gonna challenge Roman, but it could be Drew. You ever played Mass Effect 2 and 3? Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game ever, so yeah. Yeah, it could be Rollins too. Winklehawk, hope you're good. About to watch IT Correction Rose stream time. You know, Samara, was she the bounty hunter? I believe so. She was the Justicar. That's what it was. That's what it's called. What about her? Yeah, she came in during 2. Ilya's mom voices her. Really? It's a fun fact. Not entering his first race of the season. What's Mass Effect Collector's Edition? It's a remaster, kind of. It's improvements to the series, especially the first game, since the first game's pretty dated. Just a it's a graphics boost and also some gameplay improvements, mainly to the first game. Here comes Rockwell. She's the same for as well. Yeah, the guy who voices Captain Anderson in Mass Effect was also in Saints Row. Here comes Nightbot. Oh, there goes Nightbot. No, there goes Newgarden. Probably Brian's Raw one, I'm not sure. Maybe Keith Lee? Yeah, maybe. First win of the season for Newgarden. In here, let me see. I feel like you have at least one win in here. Maybe? Or is that your first in here as well? That actually might be your first one here. Yeah, I think it is. Huh, okay. I'll write that down then. Yeah, I'm not. People will nitpick anything though, don't care. I'm not too bent out of shape about it. I think that was also the first win at the crab ball. So nice. 23 of 33 survived. There's 12 that died. See everyone team. Oh, there will be. It's just a matter for what title. Leap to Remember is up next. Really, Chucky. Bald Spot says the community at this at 137.5. World is 134. Get, how are you doing? To those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Old chamber design, a new one. I didn't really notice the difference. Oh, I guess they added some glass on top. I don't really think there's that big of a difference, to be honest. I'm good either way. It's not really anything noticeable. Unlike Hell in a Cell, which they literally painted red. We get shoved back. Nice. Scaro, how are you? That's right to put padding too. Yeah, I don't really think this is a big deal. I think both designs were good. Doing alright. Thanks you. Pretty good. I was editing the Shark Attack review before I got on. Like halfway through it. It's not going to be a very long one though, because it's not a very long movie. Alright, 31 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Shoops, how are you? How are you? I'm good. You're good? Let's go. Alright, 34 in. Alright, here comes me. I have not yet gotten a win this season. Andres looking for his first as well. See who gets down here first. Okay, everybody files in. So 12-hour tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be starting probably, if you're in the UK, I'll be starting probably in between 3 and 4 your time. There goes Andres. Here comes Clygro. There's Chucky. Got a movie plan? Yeah, it's the Little Cars sequel. I found it earlier. Put Goldberg in chair match, imagine. Guys, Sparks. Fight is usually Sunday? It is, but Super Bowl's on Sunday. And I'd like to watch that. Here comes Dornbus. I do remember that, James. Oh! Boom! Holy shit, that's a world. That was lucky. The hell? Well, that's how you do that, I guess. The luckiest goddamn bounce I've ever seen. Alright. Shit. Third win here for Dornbros. And that's going to be a world record. We'll see how long we hold on to that one. Alright, so what map is this? A Leap to Remember. It really was a Leap to Remember. He actually did the leap on the leap map. He did the thing. Chucky got second, followed by Valkyria, Andres, Sparks, Ged, Shubes, James, Raikkonen, and Rob. Clygro did the thing too. Well then. That's right, let me edit that command. That might have been on a community map, Sparks. That command counts dev maps. Wow, 131.994. Okay. So... cool. Alright. Well then. New world record on that map at 131.994, and new community as well. Second on the season. Only 3 died. It was Dixon, Quaid, and Vibbot. We will see how long we keep that. A leap to remember. Did we have another map command like that as well? I don't remember. Maybe we did. I thought we like made a command about the map. I'm not sure though. I'm sure I'll remember though. It is a leap to remember after all. How could I forget? Speaking of which, speaking of things I remembered, Stale, remind me later in case I ironically forget. But I said I'd get you in the first game in Among Us today, since you DC'd yesterday. So if I forget that later, let me know. Lurkins, no volume. Hi, Sonic. Oh, that's good, Stale. It's good to hear. Glad it's getting better. Alright, Dearden's community is currently half a second better. Actually, no, about 1.3 seconds better than the current world. Alright, 31 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Get up, you're good. He might be muted as well, I'm not sure. You're waving at me? Sure. Alright. When Dearden beat a world record? Well, because they reset the world records every season, but not the community records. The community records stay, but the world records change every season. So Dearden's community is from a couple seasons ago, but the world record is from this season. And this season's world is not better than the all-time best that we've done. The world record situation is usually fluid in the first couple days, so odds are that'll change. But then again, I think the world record was not that much better than Dearden's last season. Actually, it was near the end. Ace Carpenter, thank you for follow. Yeah. For most of last season, it was only half a second better than Dearden's, but then somebody did this map at like 121 in like the last 2 weeks. Something crazy like that. Blade, thank you for 48 bits. 2 pigs moved into your house? I've been there. Hey, here comes Kenny. Blade, thank you for 7 bits. Oh, whoa there, buddy. He did the thing. He'll not get the community or the world, but he'll probably get the win. Kenny has been on fire to start the season. That's going to be his 8th win in here already, I think. Yes, they are quit. I realized that too. To be fair, they had the weekend last year as well, though. Kenny. 17 total wins for you. You break a tie with DJ and Jake. Go into a big old tie at 17 with a bunch of people. I'm trying to get a cupboard upstairs. Gets second, followed by myself. Nonary, Clygro, Sparks, Steven, Kaiser. Looks like Rob and Soonic for 9 and 10. falling. Super Bowl be the same capacity as Mania? I think they are letting in maybe a tiny bit more people, but roughly, yeah. More expensive though. Kenny wins again, 14 wins in season, 8 of those in here already. There's the 10 that died. Up next, Lucky Few. Mr. Den, I hope you're doing good. Carol has the community on us at 156, round up to 157. World is 142. Yeah, I hope you're good. Free falling. Have you seen the viral Zoom call? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Happy lockdown birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're having a good one as you can. What was this about? Josh, how are you? It's a parish meeting clerk. Huh. Descended into chaos. Huh. Footage shows counselors trading insults and removing each other from the call. Holy shit. This does sound hilarious. #1 trending. Is it really? That's funny. Yeah, I know, right, Quid? I don't know, trending. It's not trending for me. I just read about it, though. Did that article have a link? Said the YouTube video has a lot of views, but didn't actually link the YouTube video. Classic. Good job, Independent. Yeah, it might be local trending, yeah. That's funny. Oh, is this it? Here we go. The Guardian posted it. I'll look at this after this race. Alright. So, we have 37 in for the race. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. 12 hour tomorrow? Yep. Jesus, Blade. For that guy's sake, I hope he doesn't come back. Because he got off with it that time, but oh my god. I'm not going to be able to stop you guys from memeing him into oblivion if he comes back and does that again. Some guy who came in and very subtly, at least he thought he was being subtle, tried to promote his YouTube channel. And he really thought he was getting away with it too. He was like, I just switched to YouTube. Don't know why I'm telling you this. I'm like, Yeah, I know why. I think I know why. I think we all know why. This is a little bit ago, though. That might have been during a 12-hour, actually. Because I think we were playing Champed Up at the time. Maybe we'll see him tomorrow. I think so, Gwen? Doing GTA tomorrow? Yeah, might do, actually. Whoa, there goes Sports Hawk. Don't know what he did, but he's straight zooming. He's out quick. He's not going to get the world, but he might get the community. Oh yeah, he's going to get the community. And Sportshawk wins and breaks Carol's community record. Second community record we've gotten this GP. You ever GTA streams? I usually stream it late at night on my second channel, my second Twitch. I've been uploading those to the VOD YouTube. They've been on my second Twitch channel, going up on my third YouTube. That's when you think about it, that's actually the truth. I've been doing them on my second Twitch, uploading them to my third YouTube. Sports Hawk, 23 total wins in here for you. And probably stuff on someone else's Twitch, imagine. Kenny gets second, followed by Winklehawk, Blade, Wisebot, Rockwell, James, Jack, Stone, Kaiser. Rakin and Josh finishing up. Sports Hawk wins. That's a new community record by about 6.5 seconds. Wow, 5.5 seconds, I'm sorry. 151.353 is the new community record. I don't know, but 5 wins on season for Sports Hawk. Marble Centauri 2's up next. That song ended at the perfect time. Okay, let me see what goes on here. Let me let people enter the race real quick. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to start for a couple minutes anyway.
Hello again.
Hello again. I thought I wasn't going to get in then.
When do we plan to start?
I think we could start any moment, Chairman. I think it's perhaps helpful just to go through the same things as we went through before, which is just to encourage people to switch off their microphones, because it does reduce the background.
Can we be assured that we won't be thrown out of the meeting like we were last time?
Last time?
As long as we have reasonable behaviour from everyone, no one would be excluded from the meeting.
Bro.
I was thrown out of the meeting. So was Councillor Burpill. So was Councillor Roberton. Please let the chairman
Mrs. Weaver, please.
If you disrupt this meeting, I will have to remove you from it.
You can't.
You can't!
It's only the chairman who can remove people from a meeting. You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
She's just kicked him out. Isn't it? No, she's kicked him out.
She kicked him out anyway!
Don't.
This is a meeting called by 2 councillors.
Illegally?
They now elect a chairman.
No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Where's the chairman?
Read the standing orders.
Where's the chairman gone?
I'd like to elect a chairman for this meeting.
You don't have to elect a chairman. There's a chairman already installed. The chairman of the council.
Councillor Burkle, we've been through this.
You don't. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about.
Could I ask you to be respectful to Jackie Weaver, please?
Jackie Weaver, I find that the person
That guy's
on
me.
Alec Bruton's Zoom is being very disrespectful to everybody.
Oh, coming from you, from Birkenhead, that sounds good.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Thank God for that.
Can I propose John Smith, please?
I'll second it.
Thank you.
John's like,
My
thank you.
first point is to apologise to Jackie, but welcome to Handforth.
Indeed,
Holy
it's
shit.
not lively in Handforth.
Yes, but what I would say is that it was a very good example
I'd love to host this, Rob.
of bullying within Cheshire East and the environs.
The chairman simply declared himself clerk and notified everybody of the case, and the remaining members, quite correctly, have refused to recognise that position. But as Councillor Smith says, I'm afraid there's no way of stopping him calling himself clerk. Please refer to me as Britney Spears from now on.
Holy shit. What the hell happened last time? He was like, I get kicked out last time. What happened last time? Also, why? That's a good point, Rob. Why are they recording this? Jesus Christ. All right. 36 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Katie, how are you? Probably because what happened last time? I guess so. Kyle, how are you doing? Good, how about you? Pretty good. Who leaked that footage? Delete that footage. Cal, thank you for following. Yeah. Steve, how are you? Whoops. Alright. You guys laughing? Probably. But he got kicked. So how would he have had the rest of the call? Here comes Dornbos and Sports Talk. They both have set community records this map. Or this GP. Dornbos set a world. There's Winklehawk, looking for his first win. But watching the videos, duh. Winklehawk leading currently. This is probably our oldest standing community record at 336.5 by JJB. World is almost 335. If they watch it, I doubt that. That'd make it funnier though. Anyway, join the race at the beginning of each race. Put exclamation mark play. So when the next race starts and you see everybody else playing exclamation mark play, you put that too. That gives you a marble. Alright, here comes Newgard. Here comes Newgarden, still vibing. Got for there pretty well. I think Nightbot's glitching today. The timers seem to be working. The commands aren't, though. Here's Newgard and Darren. Whole bunch of others behind there. If they know Twitch, I have no clue. The hell VBot no work? The irony when VibBot's the only thing working. Here comes Newgard and Darren. Moobot works, there you go. Might be time to give Moobot some more duties. Here comes Newgard. Yeah, there's Darren. And JJ is going to keep the community record. Will Darren win this race? He will. First of the season for Darren. In total, that's 118 for Darren. Back to 2 ahead of James, 5 behind Valkyra. Yoshi gets 2nd. Lord VibBot's going to get 3rd. I will get 4th. Kyle 5th. Liam gets 6. Josh, Nightbot, and Dixon get 7, 8, 9. And Clygro gets 10th. Steven, how are you, by the way? Captain, how are you doing? Video's good, buddy. 14 of 40 survived. Addition to top 10, Blade, James, Morrison, and Sonic also made it. Not too bad, hope you well? Yeah, I'm alright. Whole day. Everybody else died. Darren gets the first win of the season. Scared Strake's up next. I have no clue, James. Okay, pillow fucker. Oh, Gotti. Did Frank Gore retire? Oh no, he just wants to go back to the 49ers. Oh, okay, bro. That makes sense. Conversation. Good call. Gimme. By the way, yeah, the second episode's almost at 10K already. Yeah, I know, right, Rockwell. 39, and Louis has communicated us at 122. World is 118.5. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Red Dragon, hope you're good. Whoops. Mr. Jones. Dixon makes it 40. good is big. Oh, I thought that was Weird Al for a second there. Don't care. It's a pretty good PogChamp, though. The last couple ones have been good. Here comes Rob. As Shoobs, Red Dragon. There goes Andres. Red Dragon's got 3 wins in the season. Last one's in Ross's stream. There goes Rob. Got 3 in the season as well. Snot, yeah, ranked 269. Nice. Got 26 wins. Last one was in Woot Balls. Uh-oh. Oh. Barely does not fall off the mat. Louis currently on track to keep his community record. The spotlights. There we go. Snotty is still leading. Uh-oh. Gets chipped by that. It might actually help him. Raken will give him a push, and they both get tied up. There goes Scaro. He got through. Looking for his first win of the seasons. There comes Stale. Uh-oh, and here comes Quaid. And you've been Senor Nene on. Quaid wins. Got a win in Profanities yesterday, really. Nice. Quaid wins, followed by Morrison's, Stale, Scaro, Rockwell, Blade, Lord Vivbot, Snotye, myself, and Dixon. That's a throwback. 270 wins for you, Quid, in here total. 3rd on the season, 2 in here, 1 in Profanities. Min Zippy, yeah, from Rainbow. Liam just dropped in there. When was that video? I don't even remember when Rainbow was. September of 2019. Fuck. Alright, Quaid wins. 31 of 40 survived. There's the 9 that died. 3rd win of the season. Pixels Poor Welly's up next. Butchery just died. I saw that. That's a shame. He's only in his 60s. Like KD tonight? Oh boy. What was the cause, they say? Heart complications. Gotcha. Did the company actually say anything? Because I wonder. Oh, they did. Okay. I was half wondering if they would or not because he was part of that lawsuit a couple years back. Kaiser has community NS at 102. World is about 21 seconds. Yep, I knew it. So, if you never played this map, if we're lucky, maybe 8 or 9 of you will survive this map. More realistically, like 5 or 6. There's 39 in, though, so it could be 8 or 9. But, you have 30 seconds to enter if you haven't already. Is that the hype emote they got the other day, Captain? Oh yeah, hype rip. Hi Demiwaka, how are you? I probably butchered pronouncing that, but I hope you're good. Alright. There's Get. Color got released. Yeah, I guess his dumbass went to a New Year's Eve party without a mask, and Vince got really pissed because he was involved in like the big man training and a bunch of stuff, so he just cut him. So, you know, fair enough. So Onik is way in the lead for the moment. He's stuck on the blocks though. I'm having fun getting fired. That's not the point at all. It's more like imagine being an idiot during a pandemic. What does Vince care? He doesn't believe in sickness? Yeah, but he also kind of has to believe in this. That and he promised Roman would be safe and stuff like that. And Roman's like his boy. Rockwell has zoomed in there and won. Top 9 was Rockwell, Darren, Snotty, Newgarden, Sportshawk, Sonic, Wisebot, Jack, and Vivbot. So it was 9. There you go. Rockwell. That is 64 wins. First win of the season as well. Ida Storm 2's up next. First time hearing it, sound alright? Okay. Ida Storm 2, Baldspot has a current community record at 131. World is currently 126. I need to pee real quick, so I'm going to give you 2 minutes to enter this race. You have 2 minutes to get in. I'll be right back. Please. Oh, that's a memory. Liam Parker, how are you doing? Good thanks, how are you? Pretty good, bud. Pretty good. Alright, 40 in for Eye of the Storm 2. I'm not sure if I can play this song. Okay. So he gets down the hole first. Looks like it's me. How big's the large boulder again? It's very large. Me and Nonary down there. We'll see if bot wake up. Outlook not so good. Oof. Can you really trust Vibbot on anything though? Here comes Shubes. Shubes jumping down there. Trying to get down the hole. There's myself, Parker, Jack, Valkyra, a whole bunch of others. I'm down first. Sports Lock and Valkyra right behind me. Can I trust you? Reply easy, try again. Let's see who gets out of the eye first. And survives. Looks like Kaiser and Parker did. There goes Katie. Oh, Red Dragon just zoomed for there. He got boosted. What's up, Jemba? And Red Dragon wins. Oh, get fucked, Scarrow. Red Dragon. Do you have a win in here? I don't think so. Okay, let me write you down then. Red Dragon. First one in here. Fuck are you? I'm doing alright. Top 10 was Red Dragon, Parker, Quaid, Winklehawk, Nightbot, Jack, Kaiser, Morrison's, Wisebot, and Valkyra. New Garden trying to survive, running out of time though. Wall's right behind. Uh-oh. Time is not on your side. Oh, here it comes. But New Garden will make it. 18 of 40 survive. 4th on the season for Red Dragon first in here. There's those that died. Up next, Space Chase. Ow. Jake has a community at almost 125. World is almost 123. G. Just want you to know who I am. Alright, 31 in so far. If you're not in, whoops, just bumped my mic. If you're not in for the Space Chase, you have 30 seconds. Who I am. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. Well, at least the timer on Stay Healthy Bot's still working. Timer isn't reset? Oh, I forgot to do that. Whoops. I'll try to remember that next race. Alright. 10 seconds starting now. I forgot. Oh, the thing didn't work. That's right, now Black's being glitchy. Alright. Little one summer of my life, he looked at me and started crying. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Very helpful. Speaking of which, here he comes. Kays are over there, a bunch of friends. There's Kenny. Nope, good. Yeah, stay healthy, Bob's glitching today, Jumbo. All the bots are being weird. Here comes the winner's me. 10 just died. Fuck, I've never liked him. Winner is me. My looks at me, then punches his arm. Punches his mom. Jesus. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Oof. There goes the winner's me. There comes Newgarden. Down quick enough. Jake will keep the community record though. But Newgarden, he wants to high five me. Newgarden gets the second win this GP. Give you my life. And second total in here. Second in here and this GP for Newgarden. Alright. Newgarden, James, Liam, Raikkonen, Vivbot, Parker, Sonic, Yoshi, Kenny, and Red Dragon get top 10. And good thing, tell him off. And that's it. Pig toys flying past your face. Jesus. How old is he? 17 died, 20 survived. Thank you, Liam. See me on a punching bag? Oh, gotcha. 3 in May. Ah, terrible 2s. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I got it, Steven. Fishy has a community at 118. World is 114. Oh no. Oh, he went to the Dodgers. Fuck. Ad, how are you? Boy. Fucking Dodgers. Alright, 41 in. If you 9, you have 30 seconds. Seen Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, it used to be real popular here. in the 2000s. I watched that a lot as a kid. Here comes Jack. Yeah, that's probably the worst quote out of context, Jupes. Yeah, I just saw that Sports Talk. Fuck, that sucks. I was really hoping he would go to the Mets. Well, hopefully he's a bust. I was really hoping he'd go to the Mets, though. I was hoping to go to Toronto. I'd hope he'd go anywhere but the fucking Dodgers. That was the only place I didn't want him to go. Here comes Katie. She's got 4 wins in the season. I don't know how this is going to end up. Oh, hits the edge there, but she's fine. There goes Newgarden again. There goes Scaro. There's Kaiser right behind him. Scaro still looking for his first win in the season. And he's going to get it. For Scaro, that is 132 wins in here. You now 4 ahead of Steve. Oof, shoots. Valkyria gets second, followed by Kaiser, Newgarden, Katie, Whirlpool, Rockwell, Vibbot, Sports Locket, Sparks. The salary numbers, yeah, they're gonna he's gonna be overpaid like hell. Who's still alive? Sonic. Alright, Sonic will finish. Alright. Scar wins. Welcome back, play. I'm not ace, no. So, 24-42 survived. There's those that died. Scar gets first win of the season. Robotic Roadway's up next. Forward up, you're good. Anna, how are you doing? Welcome back, Captain. Captain, did you see Bowers going to the Dodgers? Doing pretty good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. Can't speak English, though. Alright. 40 in for Robotic Roadway. Anna has the community at 126. World is 125. 59, you have 30 seconds. Nice? No, not nice. It's the last place I wanted Zaz to go. Whirlpool, how are you? Alright. 43 for this one. There's Anna. Valkyra. Blade and Anna right behind, Stonak on the other side. You doing alright? It's good. I'm alright. Yep. So he gets down here first. So now he falls off the map. Valkyra's down. Anna add Ace right behind. See if Valkyra can survive the hammers of Doom. Yes. See if he gets stuck by the blocks. Also, yes. Actually, maybe not. Nope. False alarm. There's Valkyra and Stale. Here comes Anna. Twice. Anna will keep her community record. Trying to win this race again. Frongo, how are you? She's stuck there, though. Yoshi, Kaiser, Jack also in this. Whoa, who's that? Red Dragon bounces through and wins. Got the big bounce. Not bad, nice. Second win in here and this GP by Red Dragon. Two for Red Dragon. So Red Dragon and New Garden both got their first 2 wins in the stream in this GP. So they both have 2 wins. We still have 12 races left. Or sorry, 12 races left. We still have 4 races left. We've done 12 races. Yoshi gets second, followed by Lord Vivbot, Jack, Andres, Anna, Noneri, Stale. Morsens looks like he's gonna get 9th. Wisebot will get 10th. Everstormer on Twitch and Kaiser trying to survive. See if they will. Alright, Bucker. Everstormer on Twitch will survive. I don't know about Kaiser. Time is not on your side. But he'll make it. Only 12 of 43 to die. There's all those that died. 1243 survived, I should say. 5 wins in season for Red Dragon, second in here and second this GP. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. That's pretty good. Few will survive too is up next. Much like the last map, few of you will survive. I hate people come to stream get wins. Oh wait, Dearden isn't here. I'm doing alright, DJ. How are you? Alright. Community is 105, closer to 106 by Ginger Ninja. World is 55.5 by Bacto, I think. Ad rank 119 right now. Nice, bud. Oof, Captain. How's Kelly Weber? It's alright. Supposed to get more rain on Valentine's Day. 41 in if you're 9, you have 30 seconds. Pretty heavily here, really. Don't know what I did this time. I probably agree. All right. Here we go for Few Will Survive. You can tell by the title, Few of You Will Survive. We have 46 in, though. Biggest race of the day so far. Possibly biggest race of the season in here. Aviation, how are you? Here comes Rob. Yeah. There's Sonic. Did we set the world records? Yes. Not the communities, though. Sonic will go bottom. Turnbus has to win this GP. He'll also go bottom. See who goes top. Ace will go top. So will Frongo. Oh, and there he goes. And, oh, just overshot. Katie, oh, missed. And I missed. Ace, oh, rimmed in there. He was on the edge, but barely got in there. Sonic gets second, followed by Kenny, Steven, Liam, Dornbus. Snotye, Stale, Yoshi, and Ged. Alright. First one in here for Ace. Write that down. Uh, 17 of 46 survived. I did know that, Aviation, yeah. People told me at the time. 17 survive. Quite a few survive. There's those that died. First win for Ace. Up next is Hop, Skip, and Jump. I found that today, really. What's 12-hour plan? I don't know. Gonna do marbles, shitty film, bunch of Jackbox, a lot of Among Us. Probably play GTA 5. That's what's off the top of my head. $40 in. Halo, I don't know. 42 in. Yoshi has a community at 117. It's currently better than the world, which is 123. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Hey, it's possible. Smash Mario Kart. I would have to hook my Switch up here, which I don't have. Shitty movie. It's the sequel to the one we watched last time. It's the little cars. There's 8 of those movies, so I found the second one. That's right. There's 8. Lugnut. 8? Oh yes, 8. Is 9 coming out? I don't know. Let me see how recent number 8 was. Let's see, franchise. Is it Cars 2? Not really. Oh, they were only 06 to 11. Katie, thank you for the 3-month resub. See if anyone tries a shortcut. No, it doesn't look like it. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, they were from 06 to 2011. So it's been done for a while. Here comes Winklehawk looking for his first win of the season. Winklehawk around that perfectly, and that'll be a win. First of the season for Winklehawk. I'm pretty sure he has at least one win in here. If not 2. Yeah, he has 3 now. So 3 total in here for you now. First on the season. Top 10 was Winklehawk, Whirlpool, Katie, Quaid, Clygro, Sparks, Vivbot, Ged, Frongo, and Nonary Games. I don't know what Sparky's up to. I don't know, man. Last Cars Life movie was in 2015, I think. Alright. 29 of 43 survived. There's those that died. First win of the season for Winklehawk. Cosmic Chaos is up next. I have the community at 153. It's currently better than the world by about 0.6 seconds. Holy shit, Sports Talk, really? Forza Horizon Driver, how are you? So he did do short term. He makes 40 million next year. Holy fuck. That's a new record, ain't it? For pitchers, it is. Oh, I knew they were going to do that, but... I thought maybe they were going to do it at the Rumble, but it makes sense doing it now. That's a crazy deal. So basically, he's just trying to win a ring and dip. I think Big E's retaining, and Apollo's gonna go full heel. Let's start a diet. I got too much on my plate right now. Alright, 39 in. If you're 9, you have 30 seconds. Kawhi, is that you? Yeah. Win and dip. Yeah, only it wasn't Kawhi's choice. Well, dipping was, but getting traded there wasn't. Human heart creates enough pressure to squirt blood 30 feet. Wow.
And I...
Alright. 40 in. Alright, Jim, I'll see you. Here comes Rockwell and Anna. Anna, vibing currently. Uh-oh, we just had a little bit of frame drop. Should be good now, though. Got sound back on? Ged, you're the one that's into baseball, right? Did you see that Bauer went to the Dodgers? Here comes Anna. Just saw that, Jesus. Back by chance? Fuck, I hope not. That's a good deal for him, because if he wins the Cy Young again, he gets $40 million, he possibly gets a ring, and he can dip, because he gets opt-outs after every year. And if he sucks, he can just opt in and get $45 million. What a fucking deal. There's Snotye. There's Anna. Doubt he'll suck, though? I don't know, man. He's got a career 3.9 ERA. People seem to forget that he was an average pitcher until last year. People seem to very blissfully forget that. Here comes Snotye. Oh, here comes Blade looking to swipe. And he will. Next one, anyone true. Billion, oh, you're a Metston, rip. Snotty gets second, followed by Clagro, Shubes, Rockwell, Anna, Liam, myself, Aves from Twitch and Get. Mets, Jays, and Dodgers. That's what everyone thought it would be. Blade. 251 wins for you. You're 8 behind Stale. Wins of the Profanity Ball. Only 10 died. This wasn't the Yankees? Yeah, I guess. Dodgers are more stacked than the Yankees are now, though. Second win of the season for Blade. Rusty Remnant's last race is GP. We got him, it's over. Yeah, I was really hoping he'd go to the one of the ever two. Thank God the Padres fucking upgraded the rotation. Can you imagine if they got Bauer and we didn't get Darvish and fucking Snell? Call a monkey in a minefield a baboon. Legitimately funny. Padres get first at Dodgers? I fucking hope so. We've prepared as much as we can. Thierry, how are you? 39 in. Fishy has a community at almost 58 seconds. World's about 256 and a half. 258 seconds, I should say. Yeah, good. It's good. Walking a fast pace for 3 hours more, at least one time a week, you can reduce the heart rate. Okay. 40 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Mimic, hope you're good. Prayers in one go. Suppose so. All right. There's Katie. There's Aviation. Reagan's in level 4. Aviation down the middle. Comes around to judge me. I'm blinded by the lights. There goes Snotye. Aviation still making its way down the middle. Snotye leading this side. It looks like Ad and Stale are leading on the right side. Snotye and Stale going to be the first in the Lotto machine. Frongo right there as well. And Frongo drops out in the lead. He's got 1 win on season, looking for 2. Still a little bit to go on this map, though. Shubes just died. First die. Sorry, Shubes. Couple levers getting knocked off. Frongo. Vibing currently. Used to it? Yeah, well, you know how it is. Hope you're having a good day today, by the way, Mimic. Let's see who gets out of the lotto machine first. It looks like Dornbros and Katie. Dornbros has a win this GP. Katie does not. There's Yuri. Straight zooming. Hope you're having a good one yourself. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Glad you're good. Fishy's community ball zooms through while everyone else gets left in the dust. Frongo gets through as it's settled. Gonna sit in the back of the class and misbehave. You do that. That'll show your marble, I guess. Frongo leading currently. I'll snitch, bet. Edge will be on SmackDown? Yeah, I expected that. I'm putting that man back to work. Frongo is going to go the down route. See what Katie does. Same deal. Dornbos will also follow. Alright, bud. And... gonna get stuck in the middle there. And gonna get swiped. Anybody go this way? Steven did. Meanwhile, up here. Steven going through. Dornbos picked up some speed, though. Fishy is going to keep his community record. There's Nightbot. Am I going to be an optimist about this? How am I going to be an optimist about this? And Dornbos is going to get his second win this GP. Nightbot gets second. Second this GP. Third or fourth in here total? Fourth. Fourth total in here. But if you close your eyes, and if you close your eyes, about this. Top 10 was Dornbos, Nightbot, Clygro, Aviation, Scaro, Stephen Eve, Frongo, Stephen Wood, Thierry, and a winner is me. Not that many died. Ace looking to finish up there. He's got a whole bunch of time, though. Looks like 5 got knocked off. And it was myself, Ad, Liam, Rob, and Shubes. Third win of the season for Dornbos. Second is GP. So 3 people who had 2 wins as GP. Dornbos, New Garden, and Red Dragon. That'd be pretty cool, Cap, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see who won the GP. Alright, in third place, Kenny, second place. Dornbos, winner, is New Garden. Ow. New Garden wins the GP. By 2 points. Wow, that was close. That was close. Clygro, you did very well with no wins. Look at that. Top 10 is all very close. Number 10 and number 1 were only 10 points separated. Hell, number 11 was, too. Welcome back, Lit. So, Red Dragon, Dornbos, and New Garden all had 2 wins. The individual wins went to Kenny, Winklehawk, Quaid, Rockwell, Darren, Sportshawk, Scaro, James, and Blade. Oh, and Ace. In total, 61 people qualified for this GP. Not bad. Some marbles try hard. Fair enough. Anything good in the shop? Not really. I don't have any coins anyway. I spent them all now. Alright. 8 map community map GP. Blazing blacklight lights. Don't like that. Magical precarious island. We'll give that a shot. Hopping bunny water. Sure, why not? Chill boost circuit. Sure. Yoshi, your map is 25th. What was your newest one called? Speed Boost Camp, okay. Sure. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay, I got you. More viewers in the Xbox Twitch channel. RIP. That's what they get for creating Mixer. Descending Circling Alley. And then, let's see. Does the name have an underscore? Am I spelling your name wrong? Let me see. Oh, it's lowercase now. Gotcha. Or is it? Is it? Let me see. Or did you not submit your maps yet? No, I had. Oh, the of is uppercase. The searching system on this game is so scuffed. You have to be exact. No, that didn't work either. Am I blind? Eye of Scarrow. Eye of Scarrow. Oh, really? Really? Come on, bruh. We'll do a random one. Alright, fair enough. I swear the search engine is so scuffed on this game. Alright, Magical Perilous, excuse me, Island. Holy shit. I pressed random, Yoshi, and that's what it came with. Made a whole ass fucking scorpion monster? Something like that. Looks cool. Dragon? Sure, we'll go with that. Dynamic game where search function works. Imagine. Looks like Gyarados. It kind of does, actually. Yeah. Man, I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. 1:38 is the community. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. All right. Steve, I hope you're good, by the way. I think you were here earlier. But I hope you're good. Here comes Darnbos again. Whoa, Jesus. There goes Darnbos again. Vibbot, I think is further. Let me see. Okay, there's Mimic and Raikkonen. Rob, winner's me. See if anyone finds their way around it. All Sparks did. And there he goes. Here, proper now. 1 day to make it in a race. Pretty sure I missed last time too. Oh, there goes Sparks. There comes me. Hesitant to try this. Oh, it's okay. I did the thing. What the? Oh. Alright, trying to get down here. Stale's with me. Oh. Got a little bit ahead of Stale. And through there. Heading towards the Gyarados monster. Oh, still got left in the dust a little bit. Looks like this is mine to lose. And I'll win that. That's cool. Alright, first win on the season for me. Took me a couple days. 297th total in here. Stale got second, followed by Newgarden, Choppy. Choppy, hope you're good, by the way. Kenny gets fifth, followed by Rockwell, Aviation, Ged, Frongo, and Raikkonen. You know she's in love with me. Quaid, thank you for the 14-month resub, buddy. You're good, thanks, it's good. Thank you, Quaid, I appreciate it. Is everybody's resub day today or something? The odds of Stale and Quaid's resub day being on the same day is actually pretty crazy. I win, and I think that's the first one with the heart potion. Do we like yes or no? I'll give it a yes for the sweet dragon design. Effort is always appreciated. 10-0 on that. Let's see. 12 survived, or 12 died, excuse me. There they are. 28 survived. First win of the season for me. Hoppin' Bubbling Waters is up next. This is Hazard Bunny's map. This is an adventure. My lord. There's the bunny. And this is a crab. Marry that girl. Alright. Reptile Life has a record of 56 seconds. Yeah, they've kind of died down a bit, Franco, thankfully to God. Max and Frank, thank you for follow. Yeet. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, 38 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Katie and Sportslock make it 40. Fishy, how are you? $42. Good, it's good, buddy. Over to Crab. Asku, thank you for follow. How are you? Yeah, appreciate it. There's Katie and Mimic in there, it looks like. My heart tonight. Alright, Katie down. It's kicking in. Running high. Here comes Mimic. 2 wins on the season. Frongo, let's be nice. Here comes Katie. There's Mimic and Katie, and the Mimic wins. Followed by Katie, Anna, Shub, Stale, Jack, Yoshi, Blade, Frongo, and Wisebot. That's how you said it? I did not. Okay. Is that Mimic's first win in here? I think so. Let's see. Write that down then. Okay. First one here from Mimic. 6-2 on that. Only 4 died. It was Sonic, Ace, every streamer on Twitch, and Dornbros. 3 wins in season for Mimic total. First in here. Chill Boost Circuit's up next. Here we go. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? All right. 35 in so far. Record is 107.8 on this. Chill Boost Circuit. A little bit flashy. But it's just that map design. Yeah, maybe put the command just in case. Okay, 37 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. It doesn't look as bad up close. It just looks worse from an angle, a higher angle. Shuffle. That was great for sinking around because it's made of hide. This time, I'm still into you. I'm into you. Yeah, Nightbot's usually too quick. Fat and Stay Healthy bot's been slow today. Wonder at all, yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. See, it doesn't look as bad right here as it did from up top. No, it's not aviation. Average from on Twitch leading, Sports Hawk and AsCube. Looking for a second win this season. Sports Hawk in the lead now. Whirlpool's in this, so is Scaro. And it looks like a 3-man race at the moment. Sports Hawk gets stuck a little bit. Wait, here comes Vidbot out of nowhere. Oh, but Whirlpool held on. Whirlpool wins, followed by Vidbot, Kaiser, Kenny, Everstreamer on Twitch, Scaro, Liam, a winner is me, Wisebot, Newgard. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Whirlpool, 20 wins in here now. Big 2-0. You tie Deegit and Luke. Looks like 5-0 on that. Okay. Everybody survived. Whirlpool wins, first on a season. Up next, super long slide. Spoiler alert, it's not super long. It looks super long, but it doesn't take that long. As a record, it's only 30 seconds. The slide is a lie. A lie, I say. Ball Spot, how are you? I'm still into you. Good make yourself pretty good. Used all 525 track slots. Yeah, fair enough. What? One wall said every wall. I'll meet you at the corner. Haha. Sitting and sleeping in great moderation. Early death. Well, I'm fucked. 39 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Got me too, yeah. Sports Talk makes it 40. All right. And here we go. Wait, there go them blocks. And here comes Sports Talk. And New Garden. It is a super long slide. It doesn't take super long time. You ever fought right in front of dinner? No, never heard of it. No, never heard of it in my life. Oh, New Gardens get boosted right off the map. And Sports Talk. No, it was Blade. Blade wins. One for your lesson? Yeah. Who's in it? Ged gets third, followed by Raikkonen, Aviation, Mimic, Steve, myself, Sonic, and Stephen E. Wolfram Namer Twitters? Really? Didn't know that. 252 wins for Blade. 6 series on it? Wow. Did we like that map? Yes or no? Nine on that. Alright. 10-0, Blade wins the Profanity Ball. 19 of 40, so actually 29 of 40. Made it. There's those that died. Blade gets his third win this season. Speed Boost Camp. It's just a volleyball. Haha! Well said. Dad's in Chernobyl? Really? I haven't seen Chernobyl. Heard a lot about it, but I haven't seen it. Mana Deity, how are you? The Sky, Alright. Twitcher Guys, that's a pretty good name. Has the world at 51 seconds. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. I don't know about all that, but... Oh, good face is good. Hope all's well with you. Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm glad you're good. What if I request it? I'll say no. Yes, Fishy. Alright, 40 in. DD, thank you for the host. How are you doing, buddy? Good is good. Where do sheep get their haircut? At the barber shop. That's pretty good. Here comes Whirlpool. Still alive. Still Buzzlow. Yeah, it's been glitching all day. So is Nightbot. There's Sonic. Whirlpool retakes the lead. There goes Rockwell. Rockwell looking for a win. And got it. For Rockwell, that's your second total of the day. You have 1 in each CP. And 65 total in here. Whirlpool got second, followed by Sonic, Stale, Andres, Rob, Choppy Choppy, Ace, Liam, and Quaid. Alright, 2-0 on that. Simple, sweet, and to the point there. 8-0 on that. Anybody die? Yes. Vivbot, Snot, Ye, New Garden, Yoshi, and Steve. Rockwell gets second win of the season, second today as well. Winden, Wobbly, Woods. Whoa, what's going on here? I didn't even look at the map yet. Okay. Got you. Winding Wobbly Woods. And by woods, they mean it's made of wood. Nobody has played this map yet, so whoever wins gets the inaugural record. We got 40 in, 41. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. 42 now. $43. Allie, how are you? 44. Make that 45 alive. Hit the Friday tire, but okay, you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, my chat just randomly disconnected and reconnected. Did I miss anything? No, we're good. Alright, here comes everybody. Let's see who gets here. Miss me donating $100? Uh-huh. Alright, there's Aviation, Fishy, Steve, Sports Talk, Rob. I like the profile picture, Fishy. Jack and Allie. Jack! Oh, just missed. Allie did not. Well, not a bad entrance, Allie. 152 wins for you now. You're 2 ahead of Dave. 7 behind Rob. And the inaugural track record on this map is 42.2. Did we like yes or no? Where all of this is coming from, I thought that we were fine. 9-0 on that. There's those that died. Allie gets her first win of the season. Descending, circling Allie. Record is 132 on this. Any lasers? No, just a sparkly design. Which is very popular for some reason. Alright. I gotta pee again, so I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to get into the race. You got 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Shit. Alright. Tried to write a chemistry joke, but I could never get a reaction. That's pretty good. 42 in. Let's do it. Music stopped randomly. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Alright. Record is 132 point something by Wondering Waffle. I can't see what the rest of it is. 0.7 something. His username's too long. There goes Clygro, down first. Whoops. Clygro's got 49 wins on the season. Last one was in Mr. Catch These hands, which is a tremendous name. There's Ace. Not sure what your profile picture is, but it's horrifying. Frongo and friends behind. Gromit, is it? Curse Gromit? Ah. That's what you're telling me about. Kind of see it now. Pride for Family Guy. Here comes Ace, Frongo, and Clygro. Sonics there as well. Looks like record on this map will be safe. And oh, Frongo swipes a win there. Ace gets second, followed by Clygro, Sonic, Yoshi, Snotye, Rockwell, Ali, Valkyra, and Whirlpool. Frongo. 87 wins for you. You tie this one. 13 off 100. Everybody else finishing up there. Nobody died. Chalk up one for the Groovy Gang. Did we like yes or no? $8-0 on that. 9-0. Alright. Thank you, Liam. Everybody survived. Frongo wins. Big Mountain Song is up next. Which means I need to find out who's big enough. Record so far this season is 132. It's around what it was last season, I think. First time we've played this season as well. Took a couple days from it. Listen to the song daily. I don't blame you. Goddamn tough. But this town might be big enough. See, I reckon. So the way we play this map daily, yeah, true. 38 in so far. Snide makes it 39. We're about to find out just which one of you is big enough. And we're going to find that out in around 30 seconds. 40 in. Oh. Here we go. Fat Rain, sure. I might get some on Valentine's Day. Jesus. A lot of things happened there. I got assaulted by water. Shoops, thank you for the $5. Now we must scream twice as hard. A lot went down there. Drinking some Fat Rain? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Shoops. Here comes me. Nice, yes. Wrong time to swing? Yeah, I guess so. There's mana. And Mana's gonna win. First win here for Mana. Beat the record too? Yeah, alright. Let's get it. Thought I had a record on this map. Top 10 was Mana, myself, Steven, Snotye, Yoshi, Rob, Frongo, Scaro, Naneri, and Get. First win in here for Mana Deity. Let me write that down. And China. Let me down. Mana Deity, first win in here. We got to play Oof. Here comes Shoobs. I guess microtransactions didn't work. Sorry, Shoobs. Come on, Steven. Steven's trying to be. Somebody died? How'd you die? Well, finally! That's literally the best run we've ever had on this map. We played this every day last season. We could never beat the record. We take a 3-day break from it, and now we get the record. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, first win here for Mana Deity. 8-0 on that. First on the season as well. The one to die was Rockwell. Let's see who won the GP. In third place, Stale. Second place, me. Winner is Whirlpool. Whirlpool wins the GP. By... Oh, me and him tied in points, but his finishes were better overall. So, they give to him. Alright, Rob, I'll see you. So the wins went to Whirlpool, myself, Frongo, Rockwell, Alio, Mimic, Blade, and Mana. Alright, Get, I'll see you. Alright. West Virginia. Cool. Now it's time for the Royale. Good night, Aviation. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. I'll see you, Mimic. You have a good one. Alright. So if you've never played a Royale before, it's pretty simple. It's like a battle royale. We're all going to fight each other. Last marble standing wins. Once the race starts, you can put !target and @ somebody in chat who you want to target. You can change your target at any point during the race up until when you die. You also don't have to target somebody. It's not required. If you don't, it will auto-target someone for you. But if you want to target and you haven't figured out who you want, or if you just haven't entered the race, you have 30 seconds. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. 34 for Rayo. Let's go. You can target now, if you so choose. Okay, Stephen. Whirlpool gets Stephen E. Vivbot kills Nightbot. Bot on bot crime. Steve and Katie going at it over here, meanwhile. Separated from the pack. Now they're fighting in this cave. Cave fight. Oh, Whirlpool killed Wisebot. Wow, that's long. That's what she said. Dornbos double kill on Whirlpool and Vivbot. Steve and Katie going for Stonehenge now. Scarro kills Rockwell. Snotye kills Mana. Oh, Katie gets Steve. Blade kills Newgarden. Baldspot gets Allie. Blade gets Frongo. Kenny gets Stale. Power up dropping. Ace gets Liam. Not sure what the hell that is. But it exists. Strength, I guess? Yeah, Venue Royale's kind of weird. It's got cringe voiceovers, too. Andres kills a winner as me. The marbles also have not demonstrated an ability to be able to get back up here after they leave, so I'm not sure if they can even get to the power-up. Kaiser kills Ace. We're down to 18. And they only drop the power-ups, like, up here. So I'm not sure if they can physically get to them. Yoshi kills Kaiser. That's the laser. He should have had some portals, yeah. Everstreamer on Twitch kills Steven. Wait. Snotye kills Katie. Kenny kills Valkyra. Going anywhere. I spent half an hour designing it. Yeah. Once we get to top 10, they will hear the cringe voiceover. Some people gotta die first, though. Oh, here we go. I killed Ballspot. Clagro killed Kenny. Clagro kills Airstream on Twitch. Situation. There it is. Snotye kills Scarro. Blade kills Raikkonen. Snotye, committed suicide. Yoshi kills Shubes. Clagro kills Yoshi. Quaid kills Andres. We're down to 5. Myself, Dornbos, Quaid, Blade, and Clagro. Blade kills Clagro. Dornbos kills Blade. Quaid killed Dornbos. It's down to me and Quaid. Oh, get memed on. And I win. Proof that you don't have to target anybody to win. 298 wins here for me, my second in season. Let's see what the eliminations were. Clagro and Blade had 4. Dornbos, Snotye had 3. Quaid, Yoshi, Kenny, Whirlpool, myself had 2 individual eliminations. Went to Scarro, Everstreamer on Twitch, Andres, Kaiser, Baldspot, Katie, Ace, and Lord Vivbot. Alright. One more peek at the shop. Okay. Community Royale Nest? That'd be interesting. Alright, let's check some leaderboards. Streamer board, it's very early on. But I am 69th. Nice! Right ahead of Babs, too. Alright, I'm just trying to stay there the rest of the season, then. As far as our local board goes, we've done 78 races on the season so far. The top 10 is James, Stale, Cligro, Vibbot. A winner is me, Dormbus, Liam, Anna, myself, and Kenny. Kenny has the most wins on the season with 8. Nobody else even has 5. Myself and Snotye and Yoshi have tied for being eliminated the most times. And Kenny, Stale, winner is me, Liam, and Wisebot have not missed a race. I did. Interesting. Well then. Really quick. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright. So, we're gonna switch to Jackbox. If you've never played Jackbox before, the link was right there in chat, jackbox.tv. It takes you to this page. To play, you have to put in a code here, and you also have to have your Twitch account connected. You have to do that, click on these 3 lines right up here, and right up here it will give you an option to connect your Twitch account. We are going to play Guespionage and Murder Party today. Also, if you are more interested in Murder Party than Guespionage, then maybe sit out Guespionage, because I make people who play the first game wait to play the second so we can give everybody a chance to play. But we're starting with Party Pack 3. All right. So, Guespionage up first. Code will be going in chat. I will not be saying it out loud because I know some of you are on delay.
I wouldn't have thought 55%.
All right.
Are you sure about those numbers?
Oh yeah. It may not make sense to us, but that's how people under 30 eat corn on the cob.
Well, why do you need a parasol?
It doesn't work otherwise.
Code is in chat. Valkyra, Quaid, Frongo, Shubes, Steve, Katie, and Steven.
I'm just saying a tweezer cam is gross.
Yeah, but
cool.
It inspects nostril trackers. One aggressive nose pick and it's out.
As soon as Katie picks a character, okay, we're good to go. It is me versus Valkyra versus Quaid versus Frongo versus Shubes versus Steve versus Katie versus Steven Nee. Let's do it. Will anybody other than Quaid, Valkyra, and myself win? Probably not.
Here
but we'll
at the
find out.
government, we are constantly watching everything. Even Larry practicing his dumb clarinet.
You know what? You're dumb.
Yeah.
Most of the time, we just send the data to the giant supercomputer that
Larry didn't do
actually
shit
runs
to
the
you.
world. But today, let's play
Guespionage.
Let's have some analytical fun.
Sick of this Larry abuse, bro.
Who's up first?
Alright. Katie, you're up first.
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
Bowling.
What percentage of people have gone bowling alone?
What percentage of people have gone bowling alone?
The closer your guess is to the actual percentage. Okay, we have a guess. 18%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or
a little bit
lower?
higher.
You can also
I'll say it's in the
double down,
20s.
Guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
I'll go higher.
Breathe it in.
Hi, Dad. I hear you.
High five. People are saying lower, and the correct answer is
Kind of mixed. Oof!
17%.
Damn you,
Only
Katie.
1% off. That's how you guespionage.
Jesus.
All right. Who said lower?
Well, we're starting off hot.
Points.
Alright. Steven,
Okay,
you're up.
Who's up next?
Hi, Dad.
Did you ever have one
Garfield.
of those days? No, me neither.
It's not Monday, though. It's Friday.
What percentage of people have laughed out loud from a Garfield comic?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I have or not. I mean, Garfield's
38%.
funny.
Okay.
I don't know
higher
if it's
or lower?
laugh out loud funny, though. I'll say lower.
Breathe it in.
I really don't know, though. What percent of people would admit that true?
Ha! High five. What do you think? Higher
Valkyrie
or
says
lower?
higher. Frongo doubles down lower. Shoop says
The
higher.
majority say lower. And Surveil says
Damn!
66%. That's 100% more than laughed at all during the Garfield movie.
Also double damn.
Who got it right? Well done. You
Only
get
Shoops
points.
and Valkyria got points.
Who's next? High five.
Quaid, you're up.
Typey, typey.
Not a good start for me. Mel's. Mel's? Oh, I think I know what this is.
Inserting celebrity.
Travis, thank you for follow, buddy.
Mel Brooks over Mel Gibson.
Yee. What percent of people prefer Mel Brooks over Mel Gibson? Again, I would hope everybody.
%63%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Mel Brooks and Mel Gibson are both directors. The only difference is Mel Gibson is an anti-Semite. And a racist.
Ha!
I hear you. Hi, Dad.
Hurry up.
Steve?
Breathe it in.
Ooh, lower.
And most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Well, thank God for that.
5%. They nearly joined forces to make The Passion of the Schwartz. But, you know, scheduling conflicts.
I don't think that was the only thing.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Next up.
Alright, I'm up. I need to get a good one here.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
Pseudoscience.
What percentage of people have had professional palm readings, visited psychics, or had tarot card readings? %27%. Everyone else, higher or lower? Breathe it in.
Hi, Dad.
High five.
A little bit mixed here early on.
Ha! Most of you are saying higher. Okay, right answer is...
Oh,
30%.
Jesus Christ.
I've got big points for that guess.
Steve finally gets on the board, so we're all on the board now. I needed those
You got it
points.
right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Who's winning?
Okay,
Valkyria
who's
and
up next?
Shoobs are tied. Katie's 100 off. I'm 300
I
off.
don't know. How about...
Gotcha, dude. Bow ties for you, Frongo.
What percentage of men are able to properly knot bow ties by themselves?
I would not even know where to begin with that. I've never worn one.
That's
bad.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
Fuck, I don't know. Lower?
Breathe it in. Running out of time.
Em, how are you doing?
One lonely vote for lower.
I hope I meme on all of you.
Let's see the right answer.
Ah.
32%. The
Good, you're
majority
pretty good.
have their moms do it before they head to dinner together every night.
Jesus.
Let's see who got it right.
Everybody but me got points.
Here's some points. Who's next?
Shoobs, you're up.
I hear you.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
Gaming. Who even does that?
What percentage of teenagers play more than 4 hours of video games per week?
More than 4 hours per week? Bro, if this isn't like over 70, then they fucking... What kind of teenagers did they survey? Most teenagers play more than 4 hours a day.
You're almost out of time. 73%. Okay, higher or lower?
I'm probably gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna put higher. Correct, sports talk. Realistically, it's that high.
Just one person says lower. Now let's get to the right answer.
Ah!
71%. Just missed it by 2%. Nice guess.
More than you think, Fishy.
You got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Alright, well, Quaid and Shubes got points. Shubes takes the big lead there.
Breathe it in.
Good guess.
I'm going to search for...
Turtlenecks.
What percentage of people consider themselves turtleneck people?
I don't imagine many.
17%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Lower.
High five. People are saying lower. And the correct answer is...
Nice.
5%. And you really need to stay away from these people.
Decent guess there, Steve.
You got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points. Okay, who's up next?
Anybody who wears a turtleneck is triggered now. Valkyria, you're up.
Collected data about everything, even this.
Weddings.
What percentage of people have cried at weddings other than their own?
No. I've only been to one wedding, I think. One that I can remember. I think my mom took me to one when I was like 2, but I don't remember that.
You're almost out of time. 33%. All right, what do you think?
Lower.
I hear you.
Breathe it in. Running out of time. Most people said lower. And Surveil says...
Fuck.
40%. The worst are people who cry at green card weddings. Yes, it happens.
Valkyria, good guess. That's gonna put you in the lead going in the final round.
Ooh, points for you.
Valkyria leads Shubes by 500 points going into the final.
Uh-oh, final round time. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers
Remembers
to
the
this
answer.
question. Who's the funniest British comedian?
Well
All
then.
right, let's see the answers.
Who's the funniest British comedian? Ricky Gervais, Benny Hill, Jimmy Carr, John
You have
Cleese,
3 chances
David
to pick the
Mitchell,
most
John
popular
Oliver,
answers on
Rowan
the board.
Atkinson,
Good
Simon
luck.
Pegg, or Eddie Lizard. Well, this is subjective, obviously, but let's see what people think. Fuck. Gervais, Cleese, between Atkinson and Pegg.
Don't forget
Atkinson.
to use all 3 of your picks. Let's see what answers you chose.
Most went Gervais, 4 for Cleese. Most went Rowan, hope for Pegg,
what are the
1
most
for Eddie.
popular answers?
Benny Hill got fuck all. Oh. Really? Oh, GG, Shubes. Oh, was that Katie?
And the winner
No, I think that was Shubes.
Ha! High five! Breathe it in.
No! No, it was Shubes. Yeah, but Valkyra still wins. Katie got second, though.
Congratulations! You know so much about people, you've managed to creep me out. And I do this for a living.
Alright. So Valkyra wins again. 32 Espionage wins for Valkyra now. Only 7 behind Quaid. Alright, Franco. Okay. We're going to Party Pack 6 to play Murder Party. Now, again, I'm sure most all of you know, because you've been playing for a while, but if you just played Espionage, please wait 10 seconds from when the code goes in chat to play Murder Party, so we can give people who did not play a chance to play. Alright. Okay, cool. Good. Back again, we'll see. Alright, again, if you played Espionage, please wait 10 seconds. Plus, there'll be an audience in this. Alright, code's just about to go in chat. Fishy, Sportshawk, Alios, Snotye, Darren, Whirlpool, and Stale. Learned the code this week, really. If you want to join the audience, the code is MFQJ. The audience in this game is unique because it's actually a player. And the audience can win the whole thing. It's happened, we've done it once before. MFQJ to join. You can join the audience at 8 points during the game. I need to say, though, that during my game, the code will probably be blocked on screen by my webcam, so if anyone comes in and asks for the code, just put !code. Alright. Myself versus Fishy, versus Sportshawk, versus Ali, versus Snotye, versus Darren, versus Whirlpool, versus Stale, versus the audience. Let's do it. Oh, I have to press it on here.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
No.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life.
It's a dick move.
Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Alright, first question.
MFQJ, join the audience.
MCLXVI is what number in Roman numerals?
Oh.
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
Oh, fuck me.
And the correct answer is...
Ah.
You got the question right.
Oh, come on.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
Alright, me and Whirlpool.
Welcome to room 101.
Tattoos.
This is my
Oh,
tattoo
God.
parlor. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Fuck. Look at this shit.
Right there.
Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, look at it swirl. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Wait, why is mine not showing up? Oh, there we go.
kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite design.
All right, A or B.
The artist with the fewest votes will die.
As you can tell, we both put a lot of effort into it. None C.
Vote already. What did we decide?
Nice.
Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Happy Snake, sure, let's go with that. Powerball. The wolf. They killed him.
Don't worry. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die.
Great.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
MFQJ, join the audience.
Let's try another one. According to Merriam-Webster, what year was the word meme first used in print?
Oh. What year was the word meme first used in print? 66, 76, 86, or 96?
Who picked?
Nice.
This?
Fishy, Alio, and Darren.
The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 237.
You put 86 wolf.
Heads.
Oh!
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones.
We sure
Go
do,
ahead,
buddy.
Everyone else, choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Logan, in fact, I bet you do. Oh, okay.
Let the games begin.
Relatively easy.
Pick a spot to drop from.
You'd think so, at least.
This is a lot harder to build than you guess.
Poor Allie. Uh-oh. Oh, Darren, no. Oh. Oh, Fishy lived.
Land in a slot.
Guess I was wrong.
Good work with the death zones.
What's the code? Put exclamation mark code. MFQJ. Yep, there goes Allie and Darren. Down to 5. I got money now.
You'd think ghosts would just fall through the bottom of an elevator.
It's less than everybody else's,
up,
but still got money. Stale's wedding.
Don't make any sense. Let's keep moving.
Okay. How are you doing,
Which
Mega?
of these plants is a succulent?
Which of these plants is a succulent? Mint, aloe, ginger, St. John's wort.
Who picked this?
Did I go with that? No, I went with mint. No, I went with ginger. Alright, well.
The rest of you who are still alive, come with me.
Most of us, Thick leaves got you.
This one should be easy.
You're correct, Fisher.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
Follow as many rules
The
as
player
you
who
can.
follows the fewest rules correctly dies.
Okay.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. This is so much better than Simon Says, am I right? Almost out of rules time.
Oof.
Oh man, I'd love to see you read an
What
instruction
happened?
manual.
Alright, well, Stale's dead. Graham shit, got it. Alright. Half died, half alive.
We're here. When
Yeah,
one
right
player
now.
is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next
Stale such a
question.
rebel.
Where is SpongeBob SquarePants employed?
Gee, do you think it's Angry Jack's Shell Emporium?
Time's almost up.
Stale? What happened?
Who picked this?
Stale, did you DC?
Only a ghost got it wrong. Aw, crap.
I know, Warple. I've seen the episode.
Let's try another one. Some laws are more difficult to break than others. Which of these is not a law of thermodynamics?
What of these is not a law of thermodynamics? Fuck if I know.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Nice. I'm pretty sure it says matter increases.
I want to show you something.
Alright, Fishy and Sports Talk.
Congrats.
Scratch off.
All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Oof.
Get to scratching.
Alright, Sports Talk's got 1. So does Fishy. Sports Talk's got 2. Fishy's dead.
Come on, you could scratch more.
Hey! You could scratch more. Do you want to risk it for the biscuit? Really quick. No? You gonna hold? Oh! You should have held!
Come with me.
Oof. Brutal. Your ass should have held. Alright, just not aim me.
Let's keep moving. Which book's written by my homeboy, Cormac McCarthy?
What book is written by Cormac McCarthy? Excuse me. All the King's Men, All Quiet on the Western Front, All's Well That Ends Well, All the Pretty Horses. I don't know. I've heard of all of these books, but I don't know who wrote them.
Who picked this?
Damn it. Oh, fuck you, Snot8.
It's time.
Nope.
Math!
Yay!
It's math,
Oh, I'm getting
baby.
fucked by the audience, aren't I?
Do as much math as you can before time runs
Math,
out.
math.
Everyone else will be playing along.
Alright, I gotta go in
If
try
one
hard
of
mode.
them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go! I am here for the math.
Math. Shit. Well, I'm done.
This is pretty much the end of the time.
Oh, we tied.
Minimally competent at math.
Holy shit. Christ. What's that be his name? How are you doing?
Let's try another one. Which of these late great rulers was born the latest?
Which of these late great rulers was born the latest? Catherine the Great, Alexander the Great, Peter the Great, Constantine the Great. Don't know, bro.
This.
Ah. You're right still.
Come with me.
Skull
Let's
dice.
play with spooky dice.
Not
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score.
Oh.
But go over 21 and you die instead.
Great.
And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Not the great, maybe.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Ah! I knew I shouldn't have done that last roll.
Skulls, dice, explosions. Now that's entertainment.
GG. Snotty will lead going into the final round.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
What if you don't roll?
Glad to see you're the one to
Well, you'll still get points because of the skull dice.
Will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Geologic time periods.
Geologic time periods.
Tell each answer that fits the
Cambrian
category
or
and then press submit. Let's see the right
Carboniferous.
answers.
Probably butchered that.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
No.
Aw, that's cute.
Fishy, Darren, Stale, and the audience can be
your
advanced.
life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's everyone's next question.
Amphipods.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Shrimp, mite, centipede. I actually might have gone for the wrong
Time's
thing.
almost up.
Now that I just thought about it. Oh, no, okay. It was all of them.
Numbers that divide into 54.
Fuck you. I just did math, man. Oh, 3 does? Really?
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
What is 54 divided by 3?
Animals statistically likely to outlive a moose.
Statistically likely to outlive a moose. Oh, it's 18. Okay. Damn it! It was the one I didn't put. Oh, I'm in trouble, boys.
Don't fall behind.
Oh.
Here comes the darkness. Food named after people.
Food named after people. Moose.
Time is almost up.
Oh, nice. I live and I die. I live again.
Yes, there's a ghost right behind you.
My boat. Uh-oh. Oh.
Prepositions.
Prepositions. Area upon verses. Or the rye, is that what it says? Oh, was there Franco? Ah, I knew verses would be 1, damn it. I second-guessed myself. Oh, Darren takes lead.
Roman numerals.
Fuck me. Oh, it's not N. Damn.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
I was trying to think if it was or not. Oh, Snotty takes lead back.
Human body systems.
Homological system, lymphatic system, septic system.
Time is almost up.
Oh, shit. I might die. Not yet.
Darkness approaches. This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final
Alright,
escape.
Snotye, you need a perfect answer to win. Death metal subgenres.
Choice now too.
Brutal death metal, prison death metal, blackened death metal. Fuck me. Yeah, that was pretty good, Blade. Oh. Nope. Everybody missed at least one.
Oh my gosh, who's it gonna be?
Oh, buddy.
Venomous animals.
Venomous animals. Brazilian wandering spider, Garel, however the fuck you say that, and black dragonfish. What is that? Oh, it's like it's a crocodile. The fish-eating crocodile.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Darren takes the lead again. Oh, Jesus, we're all still alive somehow.
Die by beheading.
Died by beheading. Aslan, Henry, or John the Baptist.
Time is almost up.
Just John the Baptist. Darren wins. Oof. So much Roman numerals in this one. Darren, it's your 4th murder party win. You retie Dearden for the most. Nobody else has even won 2 except for you guys. Alright, the fates. Snotye, chased down by a ghost. Fishy was scratched off. Stale, rules. Sportshawk, scratched a skull. Me, rolled bad. Yeah, fuck you, man. Alio, unknown. Whirlpool, tattoo blunder. Audience could not escape in time. Alright. GG. That was a good game. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. So, we're switching to Among Us now. Per usual, code will be going in Discord. Stale, I was going to whisper you the first code since you didn't get to play yesterday. So make sure you have the game up. Gotta open a couple things. Okay, Discord's up. Change the game. Welcome to your life. Evil, how are you doing? There's no turning back. Uh-oh, did I open Epic by mistake? I might have. No, I did, yeah. Get there. Good, are you ready for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Glad you're good. Alright. I'm gonna whisper Stale the opening code since he didn't get to play yesterday. Well, he was supposed to, but he DC'd in the last game. Yeah, you got oofed, yeah. Alright. You got brain damage? Yeah. That's normal, though. Alright. Stale, I whispered you. If he DCs again, we'll try again at the end of the stream. I think Sonic is here. People getting whispered first games? Because Stale was supposed to be in the last game yesterday, but he disconnected during the game. So I said I'd get him in first game today. Alright, did he get in there? Yeah. Alright, cool. Code's going in Discord. Katie, Yoshi, Rockwell, Snotye, Evil, Darren, Fishy, Alio. I think I don't remember if I said this all out loud or in my head, but I think Sonic's here. He might be lurking though. Alright. The return of Plamp. Will Fishy actually get white? That goes with I's and J's. Okay. That's work. Alright. Meet if you're in the game. Me and Allie, okay. Alright, not me and Allie. Not me, at least. Okay, I got storage. My shit's a little bit all over the place. At least I don't have fuel, though. And Stale didn't DC, that's good. Is this gonna take me into Nav? No, security. I'm not sure using. Okay, wait, I got weapons, nav, okay. Okay, this way. You think Allie and Fishy? Nav. That's censored. Rapper is censored. Maybe because it looks like Raper. I just wanted to clear that up. Watching Stale. Okay. So Rapper is censored. That's very weird. got you, Darren. Yeah, it's probably because it looks like Raper. Okay. And the last body was a Nav. Ruh-roh. No rapping aloud, I guess not. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I don't have to go back over here, too. Damn it, I should have done this first. Uh-oh. Yep. Saw that coming. I got 2. Darren, did you die first round? Yep. So yeah, me and Snaya then got killed. So Yoshi's 1. Did Yoshi kill you, or was it somebody else? Other one? Okay, so the other one has 2. I was Yoshi's first kill. They thought it was stale. If it's stale, he has 2. Oh, Evil's onto Yoshi. Unless you vented, yep. Hell yeah, brother. They don't have anything concrete to vote on 7, no. Like you lied a million times, boy. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Maker of rules, dealing with fools, I can read your mind. Busy on samples and there's one button. Right, right. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. Alright, they're on to Yoshi. Katie is 100% correct there. Alright, I just gotta do this, I'm done. Cool. Let's go see who the other one is. Rockwell's going that way. Is it stale? Uh-oh. Well, actually, it looks like he's doing the wire. Oh, he's just standing there now. Menacingly. They have a double kill set up if it's Yoshi and Stale. No, it wasn't. Who was the other one? Was it Rockwell? Yeah, it was. It's always Rockwell, bro. Yoshi and Rockwell are 1 and 3 together now. It's always fucking Rockwell. Alright. And you were right, Evil. Yoshi did kill me in electrical and invent. Alright, I need to pee again. Code is going in Discord. Okay, looks like it's good. Katie, Scaro, Darren, Evil, Fishy, Rockwell, Snotye, sorry, Yoshi, username, and Alio. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. What's up, Sonic? Yeah, Rockwell again, and Yoshi lost. They ran out of time. Alright. If you're in the game, mute. I'll say me and Evil. This is Chicago? Yeah. Me and Allie, you think? Nope, we're both wrong. Watch it be Evil and Allie. Where's my node? Oh, it's right there. Sweet. No, wait. No, that's right. Yeah. Because my temperature's inside the lab. Cool, my tasks are pretty close together. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, it... Okay, so Katie's the ever one unless she's blind as shit. Jesus. Alio, you're allowed to tell me, did Katie kill you? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because she walked right past when Scaro killed me. It's Lime, then? Oh my god. Fishy, goddammit. It's not Lime, alright, thank you. Yeah, she saw someone doesn't remember who. Oof. Fishy did get Katie, though. Did tag Katie, though. Oh, Rockwell, don't tag yourself. Oh, fuck. They're gonna get away with this to start. Has Katie and Scaro? Wait, watch Darren. Why Darren? What the hell's going on? Has Katie and Scaro ever been a team? Yes, they're 0-2. Alright, good start. Nobody even mentioned Scaro. You have one task left too? I just got download and upload. Oh, and I think the boarding pass. What's up, Marcus? How are you? Chucky, how are you? Fishy voted username. Fishy started impostering early. That's good for Scaro and Katie. Good, Vicky. How are you? Pretty good. Maybe they should leave Fishy alive and let that play out. But they'd have to leave the username alive too. They can't kill them both or it kills that storyline. It was the imposters, it's Katie and Scaro. I double killed Ali and I in lab. Ah, shit. They ain't caught? Did Katie vet? Oh, Ali D said, what was what? Did she get caught venting? I was following you, yes. That I wouldn't dispute. What, me? Poor innocent little Katie? Seen you in there, so I follow. Doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. I see nothing wrong with my logic. Oh my god. I was gonna win. No, it was only the second game. Rockwell and Yoshi lost the first game. You don't know me, true. Fucking Katie. Oh, I have to do the Eve test. Oh, poor you. Oh, why do you always die when you have the Eve test? I get you. That just makes the game go faster. Are they gonna skip? Is Katie gonna get away with this? Yeah. And Evil wasted his button. They gotta get 2. At least. There's not that much time. They needed 2 that last round, to be honest. Probably word about it. Oh, bye Yoshi. Uh-oh, did she get caught? Yeah. That's probably gonna be GG. That's rough. Your tractor. She just call him a tractor? Yeah, he was right. She called that man tractor. Oh no, I think she meant to say you're imposter, but somehow it came out tractor. Tractor, I say. Who killed you? Scarl. More of a Combine monster. He has wheels, nothing new. Oh, he's not even thinking the same thing. Alright, well, this is gonna be GG. Well, that's good, but they got out. Yeah, I don't think Scar has enough time. Unless somebody on mobile has Note. Whose teammate Katie? She just got voted off. Got it. Cams weren't on, I don't think. One more task. Oh, were they on? Oh, they were probably together. Oh, they were on. Well, bye. Say goodbye. I meant traitor. Oh, gotcha. You're such a fucking tractor username. Just out here tractoring it up. Alright. Tractor, yep. Here's the John Deere tractor. This is quite a code. Tray or something like that. Alright. This is a code. New code in. Katie, Fishy, Chucky, Scarl, Rockwell, Evil, Darren, Whirlpool, and Yoshi. Alright. Mute if you're in the game. That's a good quote. Oh, okay. Interesting. They finally found me. I did not mean to report. Did so for you yesterday, did you? Yeah, that's the first time I've done it in a while. Was it Katie? Treason. Oh, is it Chucky? It might have been Chucky. I thought it was Darren. Alright, good start, fishing. What's up, Jumbo? Sorry, I didn't mean to report. That was my bad. Got away with it, though. Alright, I need to go back to Nav so I don't look sus. So, follow him, get double kills anyway. We could do it that way. It's risky, though. Kill Yoshi? Probably. True, but that was a long time ago at this point, Sonic. Doors locked, true. Oh, wow. Damn, my timer had just gone down. I had like 5 seconds left. Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to push. Oh, let's go. Oh, we flipped Yoshi, really? Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought we would have. I was aiming to flip Clygro, or flip Rockwell, excuse me. All right, well that was pretty easy. That was probably our most clean game. Shit. Alright, Fishy, we're an even 5-5 together now. That was pretty clean. You voted Fishy? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna... I was trying to flip you. I flipped Yoshi, though. I wasn't even trying to do that. Bella, thank you for follow. Yeah. What was the first imposter win today? Yes, it was Quid. Yeah, I believe so. All right. New code in Discord. That's truncating. Alright, Rockwell, Chucky, Katie, Evil, Darren, Fishy, Yoshi, Whirlpool, and Sonic. That leaves the first game? Well, you guys were the first game, so yeah. Alright. If you're in the game, to mute. Quarter 2,000, nice. Better not mess with Major Tom. Oh my lord. To get things done. Better not mess with Major Tom. You guys won last game? Yep. I'm sorry, Darren. Oh shit, they found it. Oh, that's right, Sonic went back. Let's get away there, yeah. Who's BG's Yoshi? Ugh. I say, no, you don't! No, you don't! Jesus, I swear to God if you voted me. was almost brain damage. I'm gonna try to establish an alibi. It's very hard to resist the murder there. Ah, shit. I have to report. Does it, Darren? I'm glad I reported there. We need to kill Sonic. We're running out of time. Maybe keep Evil alive? It's a stretch. Ah. But he susses Sonic. Fuck. Katie susses me, yeah. Kill her too, then. Evil sus. Yeah, that's my deal. That's my deal. It's okay when you win forehead, exactly. Oh. You got Katie. No, really, Chucky. Oh. Yay, vote Sonic. Don't push too much later? Yeah, I get you. No, accent might be too low. Oh, let's go, Whirlpool. Yeah. Fuck it. Yoshi, vote Sonic, see how this plans out. We literally just need one of them to do it. I think we have it. Okay. How many tasks are left? Oh. Alright, wait a second. Don't pull buzzer immediately. What did I just say? Okay, good. No, we ran out of time. Why did you pull buzzer at the beginning? Before I heard you, that should have been obvious, though. No, you used you hard, yeah. My timer was at 1. Man, Yoshi, yeah, I can't believe that. Because it still should have been obvious. You don't pull at the beginning. You should have waited for our fucking timer to go down. Our timers were at like 20. Didn't kill me at lights? Yeah, that was on purpose. Thought they were gonna push button? No, because they thought it was Sonic. So we would have had one. Oi. Our timer ran out anyway, though. They didn't suspect you? Not really, no. We should have had that. Alright, Darren. Wait, so that makes me and Yoshi 2 and 6. Jesus. We should have had that one. Alright. So, new code. Marcus, Fishy, Chucky, Evil, Rockwell, Scarro, username, Whirlpool, Sonic. Alright. Is that was 2 straight from me, wasn't it? That's the one, yeah. We should have both, though. We really should have had that. My timer was at 1. I was just about to get Whirlpool. Alright. Mute. If you're in the game. See if I get 3 in a row. Nope. I got upper engine wiring now. Okay. I haven't loading it, putting code in. Oof. That's the worst. I think my last wire is going to be in security as well. No, no, this time it goes to calf. It's just random then. And last kill and last task finish, yeah. Oh. I got Solonic already. Where? Hmm. Oh, you're getting there, Quid. You're almost max rank. Yeah, the ranks then, the levels never do, though. Too bad, I wish I could have more ranks, but I haven't been able to sign into the fucking VivBot website in 2 years, so, you know. It is what it is. Got a way to go? Yeah, it's a little bit. You're getting there now. You're almost 9,500. Whoops. Damn it. The mouse is fucking with me. Meanwhile, Stale's chasing Blade. I'll go get this. Since the other two are over there. Oh. Uh-oh. Nearly a year, damn. Yeah, nearly. Pick up something quick. Alarm, yeah. True. Ugh. Border above comms. Were you? I was just there. That's a lie. Unless I'm blind. I am blind, but... Didn't see me either? Well, then you're lying. Oh, well. Because I was at that point. I think we got one. Okay, I got the easiest electrical task. That's good. The only task in electrical that doesn't require you to go over places. Even though 2 seconds left. Rip. Alright, don't tell me if it was you, because I don't know that for sure. Not yet, at least. Who else skipped the username? I'm not entirely sure. I skipped. That's because I thought we were rest of us skipping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, got it. Okay. Did he vent in there? I suppose he could have ran over. Yeah, he had enough time to ran over. He was on the same side as me. You're getting those shoots. Probably do the same thing if none of you's got anything. Could be Rockwell, but I'm pretty sure we got one. Really, Kevin? Oh, the Rockwell just DC. Who just DC'd? Was it evil? Was it evil? It was evil. It was evil in username. Okay, username and evil are 0 and 3. He's dead in the first 15 seconds. True. I was thinking he came for storage too. God, you got me. And then I got locked in electrical at the end with him. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna actually vote, which is why I skipped. Like, I thought it was username too, because he lied about where he was, but I didn't think we were actually voting. Alright. New code in Discord. Marcus, Chucky, Yoshi, Rockwell, Evil, Sonic, username Whirlpool, Alio. Didn't think it was both? No, I wasn't sure who it was. I was thinking maybe it was Chucky because he was trying to push Rockwell out. Live LeBron for KD. Yeah, I think it might be KD, especially considering he's been out for like a year and a half and he's doing what he's doing. Alien username's your prediction? Alright, meet if you're in the game. I'll say me and username. Oh, buddy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone down here. I'll just vibe for a second. Oh, they might have seen me. See anyone? Oh, they didn't see me. I don't know how it didn't see me. They were on your screen? Okay. Got a partner friend in? Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, son. I didn't know you were in there. You should have killed Rockwell. But then they probably wouldn't know it was you either as well. Yeah, true. I don't think I'll look too sus if I skip. Okay. Allie said not certain and then voted you anyway. Yeah, sorry, I almost set you up there. I didn't know you were in there. I just saw Marcus and I said you must die. Alright, I'm gonna pretend to do asteroids. I'm pew-pewing, boys. Allie and Evil need to die. Yeah. Anybody in here? No. This is a risk. Oof. don't think Evil saw me. Oh, wait, fine. Okay. Good job. I got 2. I got 2.
I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, 'cause I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul.
Oof. I didn't know Evil was around there.
The devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start this show. Fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this.
Good night, Chicky. Oh, he's already dead.
When the devil finished, Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son. But sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, does your dog bite? No child, no.
Alright, I'm gonna vote Evil. Oh! Alright, let's wait till our timers are down. And then press reactor. I hope we have enough time.
Devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best as ever been. He played Fire on the Mountain, Run, Boys, Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Ready to dog bite, no child, no.
Alright, I got one. Nice. GG. Alright. Me and Sonic are 9 and 5. Do I have a winning record? Do I have a winning record with anybody else? Me and Scaro. I'm sorry. Me and Scaro are 4 and 2. And me and Marcus are 3 and 3. And I'm 1 and 1 with both Brohamer and Chucky. You should not have won that? Probably not, no. For the record, I did not kill Marcus? No, he didn't. I killed Marcus. I came out of Specimen, saw Marcus, killed him, and invented. I didn't know anybody else was in there. Me and Rocco on the radio. So my bad, Sonic. I almost set you up early. I didn't know you guys were in there. Whole group of, yeah, I didn't know. I just saw Marcus come down. I'm like, all right, you must die. Because I hadn't gotten anybody, because nobody followed me into Specimen. I don't know why I went to Specimen, though, to be honest. It's not even a good place to kill. It's probably the worst place to kill. Alright, new code in Discord. Scaro, Marcus, Fishy, Evil. I think Yoshi, username Whirlpool, Captain Quaid. First game for Captain tonight. Alright, meet if you're in a game. You always go spy, I know. I don't know why. The benefit of hindsight, songs, yep, songs. The benefit of hindsight is probably a bad idea. Oh, it's your first game too, Quad? Shit. Alright, I got nothing in calf. Okay, I have like the same task I did last time we played this map. Oh. That was a real quick one. Oh. Oh, Jesus, Sonic.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rollin' around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train
Alright, we're gonna get one. Slow battle, yeah.
When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head.
Fish, yeah. What the fuck? We agreed on Quaid. Of course. Alright, get that, please.
I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining room. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what
Oh, username thinks it's actually Yoshi. Ah. Alright, well, our back quit. We got him too, though. How about using him for brain damage? Then vote evil for being a bish. Do we believe his name? True. We got one regardless. Far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay.
And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Nobody wants to make fucking fix lights. Okay.
Well, you wonder why I always dress in black. Why you never see bright colors on my back. And why does my appearance seem to have a somber tone? Well, there's a reason for the things that I have on.
Oh, shit's going all over the place. Finds everyone lights. Took him long enough. Uh-oh. Get in there. There we go. we vibing. Oh. Not gonna let him gaslight me again. Saying Fishy and Marcus. We already got one, but Yoshi was one. I'm about to be done with tasks. Oh, that's quick.
Well, I left Kentucky back in '49 and went to Detroit working on assembly line. The first year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs.
One more task. Yep.
Because I always wanted me one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of most any man. I'd sneak it out of there in a lunchbox in my hand. Now getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least $100 grand. I'd get it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style.
That's one of them. Yeah. Oh, why do you vote Marcus? That was a great last game for me. Our first game for you, I know, right? So it was Yoshi and Scaro.
The first day I got me a fuel pump, and the next day I got me an engine and a trunk. Then I got me a transmission and all the chrome. The little things I could get in my big lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks, but the big stuff we snuck out.
Yoshi and Scaro are 0-2.
Now, up to now, my plan went all right till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's
all right, back to Pulse.
The transmission was a 53 and the motor turned out to be a 73, and when we tried to put in the bolts, all the holes.
Alright, new code him.
So we drilled it out so that it would fit, and with a little bit of help from an ADAP.
Okay, so that's good. Marcus, Fishy, Evil, Yoshi, Silonic, Quaid, username, Clagro Whirlpool. First game for Clagro. Alright. Mute if you're in a game. Trying to think of who hasn't played. Is Liam still here? Got you, Captain.
So we drove uptown just to get the tags, and I headed to ride on down Main Drag. I could hear everybody laughing for blocks around. But up there,
if Liam's still here, he hasn't played. Yeah, there he is. I think he might be the only one.
I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You know it's me when I come to your town.
Come on, baby. Oh, I knew it. Oh, Sonic's the other one. So Clygro and Sonic.
You might say I went right up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Well, it's
Don't think I'm gonna get this off. Really? Does nobody have anything in lab? He just killed again. You got his name too. Sonic and Clygro. Have they ever been a team? No. This is a first timer.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd
Clygronic, nice.
he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up a cloudy draw. Their brands were
Quaid
still on
knows.
fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel.
Wait, Quaid knows. Quaid saw him there.
Went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh, Ghost riders in the sky.
Maybe, I don't know. High quality work there, Clygro. Uh-oh. I think they got him. Yeah, it's crazy, Captain. He fights tomorrow, too. Depending on when stream ends, I might, end that. I might be able to catch that. They got him pinpointed. Will they vote him out, though? Ah! Damn it. Alright, let's get this wiring. Yeah, I should have done that first, because I think it's going to take me back to lab. Damn it. I knew I should have done that first. Whoops. No, it takes me to office. Now to lab. See the sky. Alright, I'm done. Clygro did not kill him. Is his timer gone down? He must have just killed. He's gonna kill Fishy. No, he didn't come up quick enough. Oh, they got evil, so they needed to kill.
Love is a burning thing. And it makes
I think they're gonna try to force Fishy out. It's not Clagger. I don't think you fought wrong. Desire. Fell into a ring of fire. 7 rules of the Odyssey. Ring of fire. Are they gonna vote out Sonic?
And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring
I think they are. And yeah, they double killed. It's him and Clagro, by the way, Evil. They double killed me and Whirlpool in lab to start. Yeah, that's true. That's the point of it. I was gonna say Marcus. No, it's Clagro. Burns, burns. The ring of fire. Weird, but in a good way. Yeah, I still need to watch it.
The taste
of love is sweet. Alright, they got one. Like ours beat. If Clagro's smart, he'll vote him.
I fell for you like a child.
Yeah, true. Okay, Clagro did vote him. Okay, so Clagro has this slightly on his side that Fishy doesn't think it's him. If I was him, I'd kill Marcus. Or not. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'd frame Marcus. Frame Marcus. If I was him, I would kill either Fishy or Quaid and frame Marcus. He's not going to have an opportunity, though. Yeah, you guys were close. Who has last task? Are you gonna stack kill? Did they see who it was? Nice. I don't think they saw it. I don't think they saw it. You killed the wrong person? No, well, yeah. Oh, Quaid saw. Quaid saw.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole.
Look, Clagro, that was obvious. Okay, I saw him. Yeah, why did you say that? Why did you say that, Marcus? Quaid, vote Clagro. Oh my god. They've given Quaid brain damage. Oh my god. Okay. Clagro voted Quaid? GG. So Clagro and Sonic, that was a first time combo. So they're 0-1. Alright. Clagro says all games Sonic must be fun. Alright. It's killing me so they couldn't win via easy brain damage. New code in chat, or in Discord chat. Marcus, Fishy, Scaro, Evil, Sonic. Username Yoshi Quaid Whirlpool. Alright. Mute if you're in the game. My sweetest friend. Everyone I know This is interesting.
And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down.
Oh, I hope it goes in the nav. Ah. Ah. Codes in Twitch so we don't get randoms in. I don't trust people, so. Not trying to get randoms in. Jackbox is a little bit different because there's not as many ways to sabotage. This you can easily be a dick though. That's why online is dead on this game.
There's a man going around taking names, and he decides who to free and who to blame.
Sparks is in the Discord, bud.
Everybody won't be treated all the same. There'll be a golden ladder reaching down when the man comes around. The hairs on your arm will stand up at the terror in each sip and in each sup. Will you partake of that last offered cup, or disappear into the potter's ground? When the man comes around. Hear the trumpets, hear the pipers. 100 million angels singing.
He said, wait, well, unaccounted for. When was I accounted for? I wasn't accounted for, but whatever.
Voices calling, voices crying. Some are born and some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega's kingdom come. And the whirlwind is in the thorn tree. The virgins are all trimming their wicks. The whirlwind is in the thorn tree. It's hard for thee to kick against the pricks.
Oh, actually, wait, I need to go this way.
Till Armageddon, no shalom, no shalom. Then the father hen will call his chickens home. The wise men will bow down before the throne, and at his feet they'll cast their golden crowns. Whoever is unjust, let him be unjust still. Whoever
Pretty much everyone's over here.
let him be righteous still.
Alright. I just got shields and download and upload.
Be filthy still.
I'll go down this way then.
Listen to the words long written down. When the man comes around. Hear the trumpets, hear the pipers.
Oh.
100 million angels singing. Multitudes are marching to the big cattle drum. Voices calling, voices crying. Some are born and some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega's kingdom come. And the whirlwind is in the thorn tree. The virgins are all trimming their wicks. The whirlwind is in the thorn tree. It's hard for thee to kick against the pricks. In measured 100-weight and penny pound. When the man comes around.
That's true.
And I heard a voice in the midst of the four beasts, and I looked, and behold,
of gold. And I'm getting old. It keeps me searching for a heart of gold.
It's probably Marcus and Sonic. Neil, thank you for yeah. Now we're boned if it is.
Hollywood, I've been to Redwood. I'd cross the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in mine. It's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old.
Nope. Come on. Oh God. Ah. Well, that's easy. Yeah, it should be. Alright, GG. World got me in Rim from Nava. Oh, really? Got you. So, it was Fishy and Whirlpool. I don't know. Was I already awake, Quid? They're 0-4. Oof. When did Quaid die? You went down and we went up? Oh, okay. When was this? At Nav? Oh wait, here we go. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay. So, we're all there. I'm doing upload. Sonic was there too, so was Quaid. Or download, whatever it is. Sonic leaves. Reactor goes off. I go down. Oh, yeah. And they both went up. And that's when he got him. Alright. That was not the kill. Yeah, it was around there, yeah. It was after they left me. It was at the end? No, he killed Sonic at the end, Fishy. I'm talking about Quaid. Yeah, see me get killed? I kinda did. I saw him stutter step. That's what I saw. Let me see if the actual kill showed up on my screen. See, he stutter steps right here. Oh, yeah, and you're just out of my vision. You're just out of my vision. But I saw him stutter step. Alright. Alright. Is there anybody who has not played besides Liam who's in the Discord? I think it's just Liam, isn't it? I think so. So I'm gonna whisper Liam. Liam, once you join, I'll put the code in. Marcus, where were you at the end of that round, by the way? As soon as Liam joins, I'll put the code in. Oh, got you, Evil. Okay. Alright, Liam's in. Code's going in Discord. Scaro, Marcus, Fishy, Evil, Yoshi, Sonic, Whirlpool, Quaid. Alright. Last game. Place your bets. I'm gonna say me and Whirlpool. Scar, Marcus, Quaid, and Liam. Oh, I was half right. What's going on here? Oh. But I'm crew feels bad, man. Because you never crew. Glad you got away with that, Fishy. Risky kill, yeah, it was. Might need to get evil, yeah, probably. Either hit, both, probably, I mean, him, Marcus, and Solonic need to be the targets. Because they're the best detectives. Hey, bud. Okay, I need to get somebody. Oh. Alright, I got quite the last second there. Damn it, yeah. Just stayed up there, but Brandon's name you killed. Well, you're right. Just you didn't know the death was gonna be you. Alright, maybe leave Liam alive. We should probably kill Evil, though. Yeah, if you thinking the same thing I am. Riding on the wall. Of course, the one person following me. Oh, damn it, why are you in here? Damn it! I got no choice. We need to get somebody. Oh, had a chance. Dump that, yeah. I don't think we're gonna survive this. What's up, Bob? How are you? Yeah, they're gonna vote Fishy out. You okay? That's good, buddy. You have to sell them out? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Alright. It can't be Marcus. Do we even have enough time? I don't think so. Don't pull lights. Pull alarm. I didn't have enough time. I was hoping that would be evil. GG. Last game imposter again, boys. It was me and Fishy. So we won earlier, so we're 5 and 6 now. That happened again, I swear. You killed Scar, I might have been a Marcus, really. My timer was at 1, Scaro, or Marcus, when you walked into cams. My timer was at 1. I was just about to get you. Second time that shit happened today. Well, I just tried to exit and the game crashed. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me see clips. I did. Somebody clip that. That's funny. Okay. So, we went for close to 5 hours today. Follower count is at 3284. Thank you to Neo, Bella, Travis, Azku, Max, Kyle, Ace for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Also, thank you to Shubes for the $5. Quaid for the 14-month free sub, Katie for the 3-month free sub, and then Stale for both the 11 and 10-month free sub. And then thank you Blade for the bits, and thank you everybody who hosted. Probably in between 3 and 4 p.m. your time, Shubes. So yeah, 12-hour tomorrow. 12-hour tomorrow. But let's look at the VidBot board. Blade is first, Steel second, Captain third, Quaid fourth, Rob fifth, Liam sixth, Elio seventh, Boogeyman eighth, Snot Knife, Jambo 10th, Carol 11th, Turtle 12th, Bubble 13th, Darren 14th, Steven 16th, Scarro 17th, Username 18th, Dearden 19th, Stan 20th, Valkyros 26th, Wookie Dave, I should say, 27th, Fishy's 30th, Sonic 31st, Steve 32nd, Yoshi 33rd, Anna 36th, Bramer 37th, Blade 38th. Anna, for you, by the way, the time I'm starting, it's, I believe, in between 10 and 11 p.m. your time. Brohammer 37th, Frongo 39th, Evil 40th, Shoobs 41st, Callum 44th, same for you, Blood. 46 is Clygrove, 48 for Rockwell, Jack's 52nd, Deeves 54th, Ballsweat 58th, Stevens 60th, Sparks 59th, Bob's 62nd. Let's see. Ged is 83rd, and Whirlpool's 90th. And Katie just joined the board. Katie's 100th. Katie is on the board now. Kalisto's on SmackDown? Why is Kalisto on SmackDown? They advertised something with Kalisto? That's fucking random. Oh. He's gonna be doing... He cut a promo. He's gonna be doing something, I guess. Okay, well, good for him. Alright, so... let's see who's live and we'll raid somebody. Let's see. Well, good for him. He's talented. He always gets very randomly pushed and then doesn't get pushed at all for a long time and then gets randomly pushed again. Alright. Oh wow, look what map she's playing. Perfect timing. Alright. We're raid Nika. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day. So, I shall be right back on here tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Good night, guys.